Order filled. 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 Order filled.
내 영혼은 내게로 돌아올 거야. 내게 사랑을 할 거야. 이 세상 모든 걸 다 바쳐서 세울 그대 원하면 영원히 내게로 돌아올 거야. 내게 사랑을 할 거야. 이 세상 모든 건 내게 돌아와요. 그대 원하면 함께했던 그대 사랑 함께했던 영원토록 나를 사랑했어. 함께해요 내 곁으로 함께해요 내 곁으로 난 넘쳤어. 아무것도 없네. 몰랐어. 진짜 좋은 줄만 알았어. 하루와 나중에 잠시만 눈물 앞에서 말해줘. 사랑한다는 말 한돈을 주지 못해서 혼자서 마음에 지쳐서 버렸니. Hello, welcome back everybody. This is Stock Tiger coming to you here tonight, guys. Asia market is open. Everybody, welcome back. I mean, by now we should have been moved 80 points. Asia market, what's going on here, guys? Barely moving 10 points. Incredible. What is up, everybody? Welcome back. Just A right is in the house. Let's take a look at the chat. Where is the chat? Perfect play. What is up? Perfect play. Dan Emmons, what is going on? Vinny Lee in the house. Willie Trades Futures. Romeo. JC Trades. Mucho gracias. Dan Emmons. There's nothing wrong about that message. I don't know what is going on with the Streamlab. Just and right, what is going on? Symphony in the house, JC Trades, Long Shorts, what up? Soul Hunter. Tiger, you were just talking about how Apex had a rule that messed you up. Yes, it actually did mess me up last year. And they did the same thing to me. Oh man, really? That sucks. I hope you're okay though. I hope you're okay. I hope everything's okay with you. Lucas Raulino, Mr. Tiger, looking for 25 with those glasses. Oh, thank you. I like that. I like what you just said. Capital P. All right. All right. I stopped singing. All right. I get it. I get it. I get it. Phyllis, what is going on? Thanks for being a member. And thanks for being here as well, guys. Siddharth Code, what up? All right, guys. Thank you, guys. All right. So I come into the Asian market, of course, thinking every bounce could be a shorting opportunity, at least for me. And that's with that idea, I actually hopped into this trade. This trade would be a scaling in trade. So, I mean, obviously I don't have a great entry, but I wouldn't mind keep adding to my position on a bounce. So that's what I plan to do here on a 50 minutes chart right now. Just moving back to the 1 hour. Still very bearish overall, to be fairly honest with you. We haven't really cracked, like we tried. I think we tried to retest the 800. We got a nice little slingshot bounce of that 800 low. So let's see if we can actually retest the low again. I'm kind of thinking maybe this could be a little bit of a bearish head and shoulder formation. And I kind of saw this pattern a little bit earlier. And I was like, you know what? Maybe we get a bounce into the 867 before we start to pull back again. So my thesis behind this is we have a little neckline. We have a left shoulder and we may have a right shoulder formation here. And we break it to the downside. We have this. And then break it down. And potentially come back down into the 700. It's the level that I'm kind of watching right now. And then the next level will be the 600. This is the ultimate. We talked about the 600 again and over and again in the last couple days. We never really got there. I'm kind of thinking maybe we pull back into this level. Maybe not right now, but at least this is what I'm kind of thinking at the moment. The bearish head and shoulders pattern, this actually looks pretty good, at least to my eyes. And if I'm wrong, then I think the market starts to get a bounce into the 930s. And then there is when I get stopped out. So 930 is where I'm going to be like, okay, well, this is invalidated. This bearish head and shoulder invalidates as soon as we try to hop over 930. So that's what I've got in my mind right now. And I'm really kind of thinking, you know, we get a little bounce, and maybe the bounce could be a shorting opportunity. At least for me, we're still underneath the VWAP. Actually, we just got above the VWAP, by the way, but we are still underneath the major EMAs. And I'm kind of thinking this 900 to 925 would be a critical level here. So if we can't get a bounce from this area, push over, then I think we start to scroll back down, and this could be the bearish head and shoulders pattern play out. So that's what I'm kind of thinking right now, guys. Hope you all had a great day today. Soul Hunter, you're let me see. You are all right. You lost like 13K because of it, but I still have all 20 of my accounts. You still have about 20 accounts. Mostly happy because you made 1,500 on that trade after the nonsense. I see. I mean, as long as you have the accounts, if you still have 20 accounts with you, I mean, that's pretty good. You know, I lost quite a bit as soon as I got into emotional trading, if you will, after getting multiple denials. And that was last year, really. Last year in the month of October, I think. I mean, it's never a great thing to get denial after working so hard to get to the payout, and all of a sudden it's like, oops, improper risk management. That's the thing that I really don't like about Apex, to be honest with you. I think that's something that they have to change. Like naturally, if you're above 30%, they have to let you know, like on your statement, on your dashboard. I mean, it doesn't really cost them a lot of money to come up with that sort of a, what do you call this? I would say the content or that tool to kind of detect that sort of a 30% above, that you cannot request a payout. That's literally with every firm we have here right now. Tradify does that. You cannot request a payout. You just can't. The system does not allow you to do that. All right, guys, I'm in a 50-minute chart. Let's just stick it to the 3-minute chart now. It looks like it wants to get a bounce, but I'm kind of thinking here, this area, this 914 to 900, this should be my level. I'm kind of watching. And anything beyond this, probably exit my trade. We also have a little bit of a trend line here too. A little pivot. We have to get above this 870 to begin with before we start to crawl back up into the 900s, but yeah, Soul Hunter. These were accounts I've had for over 60 days on Apex. Over 60 days on Apex. But it's fine. It's a long time ago. It's all good. All right, guys. Let's see if the market actually has what it takes to get a bounce. Try to get above this pivot, 872. I'm gonna slowly try to scale in to this trade. Let's take a look at the top step. Oh yeah, by the way, let me just take a look and see if I can actually request a payout with top step. One moment, guys. Let's see if I can actually do that right now. Oh, hold on 1 second. There we go. Let's take a look at the dashboard. 3 days. Oh, it's only 4 days now. So I do need another $200. Let's try to do that right now. Let's try to do that.
Order filled.
I guess all I'm really looking for is a $200 so I can actually request a payout. So this is max FA. Let's see if we get a bounce or if we get a pullback here. Really at this point I'm risking about, oh well. I'm gonna be risking about 410. So this would be this little pivot that I'm kind of watching. If we get a rejection of that level, I think we pull back here. Now let's see what happens. So above this pivot, I'll be out. If we get a rejection of this pivot, then of course this will be a winning trade. Okay, so I'm on a 50-minute chart. I don't know why I keep using a 50-minute chart here. Let me just move back 3 minutes. Here you go. So this is a big one, very important trade. So we got a small little trend line that I've drawn there as well. We're looking to see if we can actually get a little ejection of this level now. I mean, this could be a long trade too, but I'm kind of thinking maybe the risk reward is more to the downside. Now that we're pretty close to the pivot here, I'm looking for a little ejection of this level and a push down into the 850s. And my stop here at 879. If we pop over this pivot and try to get into the 870, 880s, and then if that level holds, then yes, then I think this could be a long trade from there. But for right now, we are still underneath the pivot here. We also have a key resistance playing out at 866. We've got resistance here. We got resistance here, and we also have pivot here. So I'm kind of thinking, you know, we could do a little pull, and I could be wrong here. We'll see. And if I'm right, then of course I'm looking for a quick scalp here in this trade. We could certainly get a bounce. We got a nice little bounce of this low, that 811. When was the open actually? We actually opened, where's the Asia open? We actually opened at 839, and we actually got about 40 points move to the upside. Anyways, I'm looking for a little pullback here. I had a pretty decent trade with Take Profit Trader this morning as well. Really nice one. I held a position to the downside this morning. I'll see if I can actually capture that. Okay, so the system is definitely not still updated, so it was a pretty good trade. I've got one pro account sitting at about, it's a 25k account. I think it's up about 26,500 now, just above the buffer, I think. I mean, but I got about 800 bucks on that trade alone today, so I think I hit the buffer. So I look forward to that update on the system. They're a little slow for sure. They're What is up, everybody? All right, guys, the market trying to get a bounce now. I guess the Faisal is right. Faisal was definitely right about this. Wow, look at this bounce, guys. Hold on 1 second. I'm in a little trouble. Let's see. Hold on, let me just move this. This looks bouncy, but you know what? I'm just gonna hold on to this trade. I'm gonna look to see if there's a little bit of rejection here at this level. Maybe we try to overshoot this and try to get a rejection after that. Hold on 1 second. Let me just place my stop here as well. Oh no, what am I doing? Well, place my stop here. A little bit further away. Alright, so I've got my stop here at 900. Kind of thinking, you know, that should be enough now to kind of give myself a lot of room. Alright guys, I also gave everybody a giveaway instruction on our Discord. If you guys go to our Discord, take a look on our giveaways channel to give yourself a chance to participate. I'll call out a winner tonight, a little bit later tonight, guys. It looks a little bouncy. We'll see what happens now. I definitely do need a pullback here for sure. This is going to be a little push. We're getting a little bounce in gold. We also have another 30 minutes to go for the NKD to open. Alright guys, if you guys are enjoying what you guys see, having a lot of fun here, giving yourself a little bit of motivation, please take a moment to smash the like, everybody subscribe as well if you're new. And hit that notification bell too if you can. Thank you guys for all your support. Thank you once again for being here as well. This looks like a little breakout. It does look like a breakout. We'll see. This could be something like this, right? This one right here. Maybe a little push and then a big rejection there. And it starts to pull back down again. This could certainly be something like this, of this nature. Now, we have to get above, let's say, key level would be the 890. 890 would be an area. I'll be like, okay, you know what? I may have to exit this trade right up here. This is going to be a key level. If we get above that, then I'll exit this trade.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Treehouse Publishing, what is up? Thank you so mucho, gracias. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to stay a little patient on this trade. I'm gonna use 890 as a sort of like a baseline. If we try to break over 890, then obviously I'm gonna have to get stopped out. I'm gonna have to stay a little patient on this trade now. I'd like to cautiously say this could be a rejection of that 875 and a pivot here at 867. All right, guys, I'm holding onto this trade right now. Yeah, something like that. Something like that, Ali. Not going into too much details, but yeah. Alright guys, I really need a rejection here. Like it is 864. We just broke underneath the pivot here right now. Pulling back down. We got a VWAP above the VWAP. The VWAP here at 845. Thank you everybody for being here in the house. Too much soju. Civics. sounds like you know a lot about soju. Anyways, guys, the market trying to pull back here. Oh, we just broke underneath the pivot, and I still have not given up on this thesis of being a bearish head and shoulders for me. Until we break to the upside from that 930. I like to assume this is going to be a critical level to kind of like say, okay, well, this bearish head and shoulder is no more valid because we are above this 930. So I'm kind of thinking, here 890 will be the first level, and if we break out of this 890, then yes, I'm gonna have to start thinking about exiting my trade. I've got my stop here 906. We got also a pivot here. This is the first level right now, 870 zone. Pivot there, we've got a resistance there, EMA. So we'll see if we get a little pullback here or we get a bounce. So far, it kind of feels like we're getting a little bit of rejection here at the pivot. And pretty straightforward, not a rocket science. We draw a little line here, right? And this is the resistance. But we are well above the VWAP though, 845. Still, see what this market does. At least it's great that we got rejection of this pivot. I definitely do need a pullback here, because this account really only need about $200 for me to request a payout tomorrow morning. Are we going to get a bounce? We're trying to get a bounce. $869. Are we not going to get a rejection here? Damn, guys. We've got 13 more seconds, well, 13 more minutes to go for the Tokyo to open. And I definitely need a rejection here. Come on, market. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Very annoying market, guys. Very annoying. 872. We are slowly trying to call back up again. I probably have to wait for Tokyo to open and save my day, I guess. Trump is sending more weapons to Ukraine. Wow, it's great for the market. Woo! Another 100 points to the upside. Hello. Alfred in the Hells, what is up, bro? Dan M, it's Justin Wright. Trump can't stay away from the headlines. Oh, sure he does not. Yeah, today's NY trade was definitely not easy. I agree. Like, it was the choppiest thing I've ever seen before. 3 minutes candle had a bar from 834 to 924. Literally 100 points in one bar. Incredible. Alright guys, I do have a little problem. This is XFA. I tried to get 200 bucks and I am kind of down about 200 at the moment. I thought the war is over. Israel and Iran. I thought the war is over, guys. No, it's still ongoing right now. Didn't they have a truce? Didn't they have a truce, everybody? 그대 행복 그일편이라도 깊이 살면 그게 사랑일 테죠. 그게 나의 몫이죠. Kid Poker in the house. Uh-oh, Kid Poker shooting again. Guess what, guys? Suck Tiger is shooting alongside Kid Poker tonight, guys. We've got to get the market down. Don't you guys think? I'm actually thinking about swinging short today, overnight. I'm really thinking about it hard. Oh, this price action is an absolute poo-poo right now. Sitting at 872. The Japan open in another 7 more minutes. Honestly, right now it's kind of 50-50 at this point. It does look better to the long side, but of course, I mean, it's barely hanging on there right now at 870. We could easily get this thing pulled back down, back to the VWAP too. Short from 867. That's a little slightly better than my entry. Kid Poker, you must be happy. You must be proud. Then there's an M pattern. Uh-oh. The past 2 sessions were good for swing short overnight, but not so sure about the session. Okay. Alright. That's definitely starting to scare me now. Point Pablo in the house. Hey, what is up? Why are we reaping up? I have no idea. Well, let me just take a look at move back. I want to just take a look. Oh man, this definitely looks bullish. I'm kind of thinking here 893 will be an area where we may hit get rejection of that level. We may try to get a bounce into this 890 and then get a rejection of that level, but I don't know. This looks bouncy though right now. Gotta be careful in this trade. We talked about how important this 890 level is. We actually broke to the downside today during the intraday at about 12. I think during the power hour pullback, and we got a beautiful bounce of that 785. And we got a bounce again at 840, which is another key level. And now we're trying to retest the 890. Retest the 890. Man. How do I move this? Why is this even here, by the way? Alright guys, Tokyo opening in 4 more minutes. Looks like we got a little rejection of that 890. Sorry, 890 or 880? Sorry, that's 880. We got a little rejection of that level now. What's the plan? My plan is I'm trying to short the market on a bounce. Kind of thinking this could be the bearish head and shoulders playing out. But again, I could be wrong. I could be wrong on this trade, to be honest with you. We'll find out. I'm not going to guess too much at this point. We're going to wait for the Tokyo to open in a few more minutes. And we'll take a look at this market again from there. For right now, I'm short against this market. My entry at 860. I've got a trade here with trade day and exit pay too. Top step, both. So you got 3 more minutes for Tokyo to open now. The fact that we broke out of this area makes me a little concerned, and it's kind of holding right now. we're kind of holding this level here at 870. That's what kind of bothers me a little bit. Two more minutes for Tokyo to open now. All right, Tokyo Open now. This definitely is going to be an important one. 871. Whoa. So far, it's kind of like a slow grind to the upside. Got the EMA here, 876. Damn. I'm on the wrong side of the trade right now. Really, Tokyo did not do anything so far. You know, we'll see. I mean, if this thing wants to get a bounce, I'm totally okay. Get a bounce and get me out of the straight. I'm totally okay. But yeah, I mean, like what Dan said, it does look like, you know, we retested this initial previous day as well. So I'm kind of going, maybe we get a bounce, but hold on, just take a look at this. Oh man, this is going to be tough. This is 6th, today's 7th, so this is 6th. Where's the sixth? Not really. Last week we had 821. We are kind of trying to bounce, to be honest with you. But I'm still thinking, you know, we have some room to the downside though, in my opinion. Let's take a look at the SPY. I'm kind of thinking SPY pull back into this 6130, this zone. Let's go back to the 3 minutes chart. That's what I was kind of looking at the SPY. Let's just take a look at the SPY here once again. VIX is getting a little bit of a doji candle, a little bit looking bearish, but DXY, nothing really there to. SPY was down about 0.75. I almost kind of feel like the SPY has a little bit more room here into the 613. I'll pull back into the 613 maybe. All right, maybe we're getting a pullback here or what? Come on, let's just get a pullback here. Back down to the V1 at least. Holy. Why is it so difficult? Why is it so difficult, everybody? Why? Why? And by the way, I bought my funded futures expert account this morning, and I don't know where this account went. It shows the active, but I don't know where it is. I thought I bought Tradeovate, but it's not in Tradeovate. There's got to be somewhere. I just can't remember exactly what it was. Man, I'm really so confused lately. I can't even find my account that I bought. Incredible, Stock Tiger. You're truly amazing. Finally! Finally, we're getting a pullback here, everybody! Finally! Let's go! Uh-oh. Got a little too overexcited here. The market did not like that. Did I actually scare the market? The market getting a bounce right now. Okay, poker, I think we're in trouble now. Alright guys, we are in that zone right now. It's break. Either we break out of this or we get a pullback here. That's it. That's it. Here is 877. Either we break out of this 877 or we break down from this 857. There's only really two levels we're kind of watching here. Do we break it down or do we break it to the upside? Free house publishing, relaxed stock tiger. All right, that definitely gives me a little bit of confidence now. I don't know. It is so freaking slow. This price action right now is really so slow. But again, this is really the time of the day where it starts to move again, right? All right, guys, this is definitely going to be an important one. Just keep in mind, I'm trading my XFA, and I have no stop. I have no SL on this trade. If this market truly wants to stop me out, just get me out. Just get me out, and I'm done. You know. We either break it down or we break it up. Oh man, I mean, the fact that we're just chopping in this range, that gives me a little bit of a red flag, if you will. I mean, by now we should have been down. By now we should be retesting the VWAP here, and instead we're kind of chopping this range bound, which is kind of a bit concerning to me. We'll see. I mean, the game isn't over yet. We're still in this trade, and I'm still in this trade. End trade 860. I really need this thing to pull back here. I mean, I would really love to see this thing retest its VWAP. I'd probably exit this trade at the VWAP, to be honest with you. If I get lucky and we get a pullback into the VWAP, I'll exit my trade. I don't really want to stay. I mean, I would rather exit this trade with a little bit of a gain than try to hold on to this trade until it pulls back into the 830s. And next thing you know, you get a nice little pop and a bounce. In this market, that's definitely going to be a big, big problem. We gotta bounce off that EMA here at 858, so this could be anybody's guess right now. We're still in that chop zone. Something's gotta break. Either we break it to the upside or get a pullback here. Now, I think the market's gonna decide what it wants to do. We are 11 minutes past Tokyo Open now, so I mean, honestly, for me, if we get a bounce here, I mean, it is what it is. I am going to hold on to this trade until we actually get until my account actually get blown. This is what I'm gonna try and do right here. Either I lose or the market lose. One of the two here. We are approaching that key level right now. Here. So I've got two levels here. This level is going to be crucial, I think, in my opinion. Here we got a lot of resistance, a lot of support, a lot of resistance. We had a nice, beautiful support, resistance, 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 right? So this level is crucial. This level right here. It's a major, major level. If the market has what it takes to get a bounce or give us a pullback. I think we get a bounce, it's going to go pretty hard. Big push. And maybe get a rejection, I don't know, we'll see. But the fact that we broke out of this trend line here, I would really like to see this thing. Man, I wish, would have been really nice if we actually had that little bit of a push underneath the EMA here at 855. Would have been really nice continuation to the downside, but unfortunately we got a bounce off that EMA. Makes you kind of believe that this could be trying to push to the upside, but nobody knows. I mean, we're getting some mixed news coming out from Japan too. So I mean, at this point, it's anybody's guess. I'm not gonna guess too much. I'm gonna let this market do its thing for now. We've drawn some key levels. We're gonna have to watch the market do what it wants really want to do, right? I mean, if it wants to get a bounce over these key levels, then hey, we're gonna get stopped out. If we get a rejection of that level, we get a nice little pullback, then I think we had continued downtrend and probably try to retest the equal low here at 800, right? We'll find out we're above the VWAP right now. We're above the pivot. That bothers me, but we're still at least underneath a key level of a resistance, which obviously initially was a support, now is acting as a resistance. And if we cannot pop over this 880 or 890, then I think we have a little chance of a pullback here. If not, then goodbye. You know, you're gonna find out right now. I think the market's trying to make some move. It does look like the market is preparing for some sort of a move. The fact that we're above this EMA now again at 9 EMA makes me a little concerned again. It looks like a little squeeze to the upside. You know, it's like the fact that we're kind of like, when you have a push like this and it squeezes, it keeps squeezing unless we get a break in the structure and we're down here. If we don't do that, then this could keep squeezing, right? And it would squeeze, look like it's getting a pullback, and then it's like, whoop, you know, and then it's like stock tiger, goodbye. No longer in the straight anymore after that. So I've got one Tech Profit Trader Pro account just above the buffer now. One account just above the buffer. So that's good. Because some little bit of a good news coming out into this July month right now. I have a pro account over buffer on a 25k account. So I just need to kind of like try to be very safe. You know, get a couple $100 on a trade, on a single trade, not try to YOLO pro account anymore. I used to kind of like try to YOLO and go really aggressive, step into a trade with 5 mini contracts, but hey, I've not done that. So this is really the first ever a pro account that I'm trading very, very conservatively, right? So I've been trading this pro account for like over 5 days now, and every trade was like $300-400. And then now it's at just above the buffer. So I'm gonna try and grind very slow, take my time, and not try to YOLO any of my pro accounts anymore. Go slow, one at a time, couple $100 a day, and call it. And I also have this top step. So this top step, I thought I actually traded 5 days, but it's not. It's like 4 days now. So I still have to trade one more day on this top step, unfortunately. Well, not an unfortunate thing, but I mean, I thought I already had 5 days, but I guess not. So one more day I've got to trade, but if this is what I'm going to be getting, a squeeze to the upside, then I'm in trouble with this count. So I'm going to have to do a little bit of thinking what to do with this account now that I'm kind of down. If we keep ripping to the upside, then I'm going to have to decide what I want to do. Just try to hold it through overnight and see if we get a pullback, or I do kind of believe that we get a pullback into tomorrow. You know, like the fact that, like I told you, on a SPY, like this is the SPY chart right now. I really kind of feel like, you know, we get a pullback at least into the 614, right? We are sitting at 620 right now. I really kind of feel like, you know, we get another red bar, and that gets us to the EMA, right? And this is the next level of support here at 613, 614. And this is where I'm kind of going, you know what, maybe we get a pull back here into the zone, and that's part of the reason. That's one of the reasons why I actually ended up trying to short against the market today, coming into the Asia, and short the bounce, right? Because we had a nice little push to the upside, just nice little push to the upside, low float, you know, it was a long weekend, the market move was not there, right? It was not in their desk, everybody was away, right? The participants were not there, so you had a nice little low float to the upside. And now, during that process, the markets decided to take some profits off the table, right? And eventually found ourselves breaking down. So I was kind of thinking, you know what? We have a nice, beautiful red bar on a one-day time frame, on a daily time frame, and we just, you know, we are right underneath the previous candle too. So I was kind of thinking we push it down into the next support, which should be 613. If we don't get there, at least we get it down to like 617, and that's in line with the CMA, getting pretty close to the level 2. And the fact that we have some bad news as well with Tesla and Elon Musk and tariff, all of this combination of mixed news. And I kind of thought, you know what, the technical is telling you a little bit of a different story. It's kind of telling you, well, we may get a little pullback here just based on technicals, and also the fundamental story is kind of mixed as well. So I thought this was a perfect time to kind of like have a little more of a conviction that the market may start to pull back here. Just a very minor pullback, nothing pretty significant, right? So it's just a minor pullback, but if the market truly wants to get a bounce, there's nothing much I can do about it. But that's my idea. So, and that's what I thought, you know, coming into the Asian market today, short the bounce and try to swing the market overnight to the short side. But I may be wrong, you know, who knows? So it's kind of like tricky level right here. We still could not get above. We could just rip and go here, don't get me wrong. Like I said again, a big level here, 880, 890. Is this market really ready to get a bounce and break out of this area now and get a continuation push to the upside? If it does, then that's great. Kudos to the longs, and you know, market definitely showing a lot of resilience lately, right? The only thing that bears could do is just a little bit of a profit taking for the bulls, but really nothing other than that. So we never really got pullback, you know, sort of a pullback that we're looking for. But here at this level, I'm kind of thinking this could be something like this, right? So I think we get a little bit of a pullback here, back down to the 617, at least bare minimum 617, and then maybe get down to the 616 or 615. But we'll see what the market does. I mean, so far, it kind of feels like it wants to get a bounce. So far. So we'll keep an eye on this. The Tokyo Open did not really do anything to the market. Page 72. Let's see, get a pullback here. Bucket room. You really fucking hate me, right? again. 수학이 나와라 가진 목소리 그대 내날 보내주라 처음부터 난 사랑해 Oh, is this going to be a bounce? The slow grind to the upside. Oh man. Ugh. All right, Alfred, have a great day. David Pesky, you study your own channel? What is it? What's the name of the channel? Big man in the house. What is up, big man? I hope you're having a great day. I'm kind of struggling on this trade right now. Oh dear, getting a bounce. Oh dear, oh dear. 878, 880 right now. I did see a rising wedge. The thing is, I did see a rising wedge, but I mean, this kind of rising wedge is, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense too. I mean, good catch there. I think Byron definitely has a good point. So we have this little bit of a rising wedge. So is this rising wedge kind of coincides with the major level of resistance here, popping into the 880, 890, and then you get a pullback here. Is that what it is? Is that what this market is trying to do? Yeah, I have no stop. I mean, I'm not gonna put a stop on this trade. If he wants to stop me out, then it's gonna blow my account. I'm taking a stab at this trade right now. So back to midget. What is up, bro? What is up, guys? We've got Dave Trades. He's live streaming right now. FYI, I'm gonna subscribe to his channel too. A little shout out. Hanson. I'll share his YouTube link if you guys want to go hop in to say hello. And you know, it really requires a great level of confidence to kind of like get into live streaming, but Dave's done it. Good job. All right, guys, 882. Oh dear, guys. I could be in trouble on this one. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about this trade, I'll be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie, I feel a bit uncomfortable, but I'm still going to stick to my thesis until, let's see how long. Let's just take a look at my drawdown here for a moment. I've got $1,600 on this account, so that's $1,600 remaining on this account right now. So in order to blow this account, I've got to be. So this market has to be above 937 to kind of stop me out. To blow this account, it needs to be above 937. Do we really get up there? That's the question. I do kind of feel like, as soon as you try to pop over, I would say, oh man, the problem is, yeah, I mean, it's tough. All right, guys, let me just put my stop here. Oh man, let's say this is going to be a rising wedge. They've got up until probably 910. 910? Yeah, I mean, 910 would be an area of a really a major level. Because as soon as we try to break out of this area, we are definitely very bullish coming into tomorrow. Right, so try to get above this 921. Sorry, not 921. Here at 914, and that coincides with the rising wedge that Byron also called out. So technically I should be right up here in this 925 range. I'm giving a lot of room for this market to kind of play out and then eventually get a pullback down, or at least I can act my position as I try to get above the 900. At my position, my average would be somewhere in here, and if we get a pullback down into the 80s, I could probably exit my trade with a little bit of a gain, or I wouldn't mind getting out at break even, to be honest with you. So we are not completely out of the woods for the longs too, but I mean, we'll keep an eye on this right now. Let's see how strong this market is at a bounce. There's literally no volume at the moment, dead volume. We're getting real close to a major level of a resistance here. And we've got two levels, we've got 890 and 914. So these are key levels I'm kind of watching right now. If we can't get above this, then I think we see a pullback. But it does look like it wants to hold. It does look like it wants to hold though. Go here, we make it down here. Tricky at this point. We'll see if we can actually break it down. I'd like to see this thing get down to the 864. I think as soon as we try to pull back into the 864s, then yeah, this could look a lot bearish. But until we do that, it's tough. Damn, I hate this M pattern. M pattern is bullish. but this is a 1 hour. This is a 1 hour chart. Damn, guys. This chart's giving a little bit of a different story. Damn. Alfred payout 1300, man, that's great. Look at all these payouts. Ripe images also 256. What a great accomplishment. Right, great job, man. Absolutely killing it, everybody. Ice Cube in the house, taking 6400 payout. Are you crazy? Holy mocha. Look at that, 63. Incredible. Darius in the house, Apex, 2K payout. That's great. Nice. Alfred, another one, 37. Holy mocha. And that's a plus. That's a pro plus. Not even a pro. What the hell? What the hell? Incredible. Incredible accomplishment here. Pro plus trader. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Take profit trader, $3,700 as well. A lot of payouts, guys. We got a lot of great traders on our Disco, by the way. Anyways, coming back to my trades. Poor Pablo. You deserve much more than that, bro. Thanks for being a member too, Poor Pablo. Thank you for supporting the stream. Guys, man, it's holding, and I don't know, so far it's kind of holding. It does bother me a little bit. Ugh. I don't see the trade with this. Looks like it wants to go. I'm on a 3 minutes chart right now. And it looks like it wants to go. Should I just hop on a long here? Exit this trade and hop on a long? Ugh. Oh, Vic man, I think you do need a new account, a new email. Definitely do for a live account. If you're on personal account, then you definitely need a new email. I think. I don't think you can use the same email if I'm not wrong. I mean, TradeAway customer service, they're pretty fast in response, in responding to your email. So I think they should be able to help you out with that. But from my understanding, you have to have a different email address. Honestly, I feel like it's bullish, but so I don't know. We'll see. I hate this sort of a slow grind move to the upside, especially during Asia. It can really damage you. You know why? You know why I hate stuff like this happen during Asian markets? Because it's slow grind for about a couple hours, and all of a sudden it gives you this 40 points move to the upside from nowhere, absolutely from nowhere. And that's what happens during Asia, and that's why it's unpredictable. So when you have the slow grind to the upside, you got to be careful. Hey, Perpixler in the house. What is up, Perpixler? What is up, bro? It's been a long time. How you been? How is Sweden? Oh, sorry, not Sweden. How's Swiss? I hope all is well with you. Rob Walsh in the house. The order flow look bullish. It does look bullish to me. We'll see though. I mean, it's Asia market. A lot of things can change. Always we have to remind ourselves this is Asia market. Asia market, a lot of things can happen. It does look bullish, but hey, we could literally see like 40 points move to the downside from nowhere. If some volumes start to pick up again, and that's a bearish move, we see a big dump, right? A lot of things can change, and that's why we're in Asia right now. At least we're still holding 880, which obviously is a key level right now. And the more we start to sit around this level, I think that's not going to be good for the market, for the bears. Byron, that looks like a sweep to me. I just got short. I don't know. I could be really wrong. I'm just trying to stay patient on this, but this is really something that I hate the most when you have this slow grind to the upside. And it looks like it wants to pull back, but then it starts to bounce again. And this is a classic example of what you're witnessing right now. We'll see, guys. 890 is another key level. If we break that, I think we have a lot more room to the upside. And somebody mentioned about ascending wedge. This definitely looks like an ascending wedge to me, but it's we're not breaking down, guys. 880, we're supposed to break it down. We're not breaking down, so this could be a slow grind to the upside. Next thing we know, I'm breaking down. Still mucho. Oh, Swiss and Switzerland, it's the same thing. Oh, then Baby Dreams, what is up, bro? Welcome back to the stream. Ugh. Ah, that's a big bounce. And this could move pretty fast too. Oh, damn. I just put myself in a real bit trouble. And who cares about this trade here?
Order filled.
This trade. I'm really more concerned about this one. Oh my god. And I'm only in one contract. Down about $800 on this one. Terrible. Okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna try and add one more in 918 if we actually end up getting there. 918. Not looking good, guys. Not looking good. Oh yes, sorry. You're right. Limit sale. Yeah, thanks, Rob. I don't know how you were able to see that, but yeah, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna take a look and see what this market does at this 911 area. That's let's see if we break out of this. We've got 200-day moving average there, and we've got a major level of a resistance sitting right at that too. So that's a real big one. It's a big level right now. So we got a pivot here too at 932. Getting really close to all the major levels. We'll see now what the market does. Let's see if I can actually push. Oh. Let's see here in the zone. We've got one more. I'm gonna move this. We'll get one more here too. So 2 key levels I'm kind of watching right now. Let's see what the market does. 2 key levels. One here. So one here as well. I'll look to add to my position at 937. So the average could probably end up being somewhere here. If this thing gets a little push and it triggers my entry, then probably my average will be somewhere here. Then maybe we get a little pullback down. We tested this 900, 910, and maybe try to see if I can actually get out of it straight. We'll see. Oh. Wow, what a push though. What a push. Yeah, maybe I kind of missed this. This is the bottom here. We tapped it. We tapped the bottom end of the trend line too. Yeah. Not looking good. I still have 1,000 drawdown. That's $1,000 drawdown right now. So if we end up getting a bounce into this 935, I still do have a chance. We'll see what this market does. But wow, what a move to the upside here. One straight line. Not even give us a chance to even think about twice. Guys, just give me 2 minutes. I'm just gonna go grab some coffee. 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Nobody matter, hey. Nigga, matter, hey. Nigga, say how to matter, nigga, could've not know email. Told it you matter, hey. Couldn't say, yeah, I want you. Make it to the nigga don't matter, hey. Nigga don't matter, hey. Tell me, call me, call me, call me, call me, you love me. Ania, 그랬어. 뒤 태어난 때 없이 새는 눈에 그대만 가진다면 원한 건 난데 매일 가슴이 갈라져. Oh my. And thank you for your subscription, MNW Trading. 널 놓지 않아요. 멈춘 내 심장을 뛰게 한 사람. I can't even sing anymore. Damn, guys, I'm really stuck in this trade right now. We really have to think about it, and it's a strategy here. I hope you guys faded me in this trade. Love, man, this is a freaking bullish move to the upside here, guys. An impulsive move with no absolute pullback at all right now. Very frustrating, I'll be honest, but hey, it is part of the process, I guess. Yeah, no, Dan, I know you went long earlier. Great, man, great job. I should have listened to you. I kind of felt as soon as you talked about a reversal backup again, I was like, you know what? Oh man, I think Dan is right. I had this thought in my mind, and yet I continued to hold on to my trades. I mean, I had my idea, so that idea did not work out as how it was supposed to work out. So, but we still have a chance here. By the way, I still have a chance. For me, I'm still in this trade thinking, you know, we try to kiss this 930 area, and maybe we have a potential of a reversal back down. But this balance on this market right now from the low 800 is a pretty bullish move to the upside right now, with no red bar at all. Like, this is a straight 11 to 12 bars to the upside. I mean, we had a lot of wicks in between, but there's no red bar at all right now. This is how many bars we actually got right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is the 12th candle. All green. All green. It does look like a bit of a reversal here. Man, look at this freaking thing move. Wow, just completely missed out on this whole move to the upside. And yet I'm just holding a bag like an idiot right now. I don't even know what to do. Oh man. We're not even in extreme overbought right now. We're only RSI 62, which is very normal. No pullback whatsoever. Incredible. We'll see. We had 12 straight candles, green candles. So we'll see. No, I haven't seen Mo at all. Is everything okay with Mo? I haven't seen Mo at all. Joe B, what is up, bro? Mr. Johns, hey, how's it going? A lot of new names here, by the way. Pablo Piseco, you fear this account is gone? I'm not really too... Honestly, if you're gonna be concerned about losing accounts, yeah, I mean, I do care, but it's okay. It's okay. It's one of those things, you know? One of those things. I still have this zone, like 950, an area of me to kind of like, okay, well, I'm gonna call it right up here, right? This is sort of an area I'm kind of thinking about right now. As soon as we try to get above this, but we are so over straight to the upside right now. There's 12 green candles in a row, back to back. It's like, God, I freaking hate this sometimes, you know? Like, Asian market does this quite a few times, and not even a pullback, not even a single pullback, not even a single red bar, like, not at all. Like, it's completely, you know, and obviously Asian market does this a lot of times. Anyways, so right now at 955 is an area where I'm kind of gonna go, okay, well, I guess I'll have to call it, because now that's an extreme, even though it's an extreme overbought, that's broke out, like, that's literally would mean we're breaking out of all the key level of resistance, right? Complete broke out. So I think from there on, I think it could be a long trade. But I still have a chance here. I still have a chance, a little bit of a chance here at 916, and we have another one at 930. So I'm kind of looking at these two levels and kind of going, okay, well, we have a chance of a push to the downside. And I may end up adding to a position if I kind of feel like, you know, we are getting a little bit of a reversal in that zone. And so I'm kind of looking at this as maybe an opportunity for me to add to my position and look to have a better average entry. And I mean, if we can actually get down to the VWAP, that's great. It's definitely bullish right now, but that's a straight green candle, you know. It's just at some point this has to break. I'm looking for it would be really nice if we can actually push it down to 893 and have a little bit of a extension here to the downside, to the VWAP. I mean, if we can actually get it down to the VWAP, that'll be great. We'll see what the market does. I agree, Dan. Yeah, I don't copy trade. I trade them all individually. I don't copy trade. This account, this freaking thing is not moving at all right now. We'll see what this market does now. Getting pretty close. Can somebody call Trump? Somebody got his direct line. Just try to give him a call and, you know, just, hey, how's everything going? You know? Let's see. Well, let's just move back to the 5-minute chart. All right, guys, look at this. I'm zooming out right now. How is gold doing? Let's take a look at the gold here for a moment. Let's see. Nope. Thank you. What am I? MQ? There you go. God, please. Let's just keep pushing here. It keeps pushing. This could be a big one. Oh. Are we actually just about to get a little pullback here? Oh, just give me the first red bar. Oh. Yeah, tell me about it, Kid Poker. This is as tilt as it gets. Oh man, looks like a little bounce. Hmm. Guys, man, I can't believe how we literally just got a bounce without any meaningful pullback here. Incredible. Welcome to the squeeze world. Come on, just give me a pullback, damn it. Maybe who knows, by the time I come back with the Korean noodle, you may get a nice little 100 points pullback in the morning. Oh man, I can't believe I've been stuck in the straight for like 3 hours now. Straight 3 hours. I guess 2 hours. 2 hours I've been stuck in the straight. Incredible. Incredible, Stock Tiger. Wow. When's the last time you've actually been stuck in a trade for like 2 hours now? It's been a long time. So I'm in a 5 minutes chart. We're trying to tap into the CMA. Now I think we try to get a bounce here at 921. If we get above this 922, I don't know. This is playing a lot of dirty games right now. It's like trying to get some level of hopes for the Bears, some level of hope for the Bulls, and it's like sitting right there, and we're getting pretty close now. Something's gonna break. We'll see if we can actually get above this 934. If we get a pullback here. The fact that we finally got some little bit of a meaningful, well, I don't know if this is still not a meaningful candle, but I mean, if we can push it down at 898, we could have a little chance. All right, guys, I am going to add one more. I'm gonna have to go a little bit. Oh, I can only have two. Dang, I thought I was gonna add one more to bring down the average to 898. But it is what it is. There we go. Off you go, and I'm gonna exit this trade if we try to get into this 943. So, actually, you know what? I think I will get stopped out. I think this count's gonna get blown if we actually get into the 942. Now that I've got two contracts here on this table, so we definitely do have to get a little pullback here down, or else if we try to get above this 925, I'm gonna have to really exit that trade now for sure. I'm on a 5 minutes chart here as we speak. We are sitting in that 911. We'll see if we get a little chance to survive in the straight. If not, then I will get cooked, and cooked really nicely. Well done, cooked. Let's see what you get out of this. I've added one more position right now. Let's see. Kazuyuki Suzy, はいや。本当ですから。ほいよ、ポポポポポ。헤어짐이 내게서 서로 아직까지 날 믿을 수 없는데 마치 거짓말인 것처럼 힘들다 내 색조차 너는 없어서 아무것도 난 몰랐어 한동안 이제 좋은 줄만 알았어 하루만 남지면 잠시만 니는 앞에서 멀어지면 있어 왠지 사랑한다는 나 한 번도 해주지 마 했어 I can't even freaking sing anymore. When you're down so much, this is what happens. This is what happens when you're down so much. You're so mean, Dan. It's okay. Hey, we all have freedom. Alright guys, time to focus on the straight now. Get a little pullback here. Wow, we get some pullback here finally! Well, Stock Tiger, you may be alive in this trade. You may be alive, not yet. We'll find out in 2 minutes. 2 minutes! Are we actually going to get a pullback here, guys? Do you guys think we're going to pull back here? This little piece of... I want to say this word. I want to use this word. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. I really do want to take one off the table here at a minimum loss, but I just kind of feel like, we get a little more extension here to the downside. So I was like, you know what, let me just wait for this. Ideally, I'd like to just take one off here, I'll be honest, so I can just leave this trade with one mini contract. Makes me definitely feel a lot more comfortable by doing that, but the last thing I want to see is a bounce from here. And a quick push to the upside would not be great. It's slow. It's just really slow right here. All right, guys, we just opened a new candle. I hope this is not going to be a reversal candle here. That's really the last thing I want to see. I really like to see this and get down to the 887. Yeah, we're just sitting right at the very important level now. Very, very important level. I mean, this sort of a, well, we could just certainly get a bounce right up here too. That's obviously the reason why I said, okay, well, maybe I should think about taking one off the table. Maybe it's a mistake me not doing that. Maybe it's a mistake me not doing that. Not taking one off right here, maybe could get pretty costly. We'll find out. I don't know if you guys do the same thing, but I always try to think about what if I'm on the other side of the trade. So what if I'm long right now? What would I do, right? What would I do if I was actually long right now? I'm short, but what if I was long? And so what would I do? I would probably end up placing stop, depending on how many positions I have, but I'll probably have my stop right underneath the VWAP, obviously. Or maybe even right underneath the CMA too. And I'll feel very nervous to stay this long right now because we had a big red candle. But this thing could just literally reverse back up again. Don't get me wrong. We could just simply do this back again, 100%. We've seen this many, many times over and over again. This is definitely something that's realistically possible. It's just that right now, that's the first real bearish candle that we actually got right now. And so do we really just get a bounce like as if this never really happened? I have a little doubt about that. I'm kind of thinking maybe we get one more leg and I don't know, and then what happens after, really, it really depends on what it does. But if we push back down to the VWAP, get underneath the VWAP, and if that level does not hold at the VWAP, then I think this could be definitely a lot more bearish moving into the rest of the day. But again, it really depends on what sort of a price action we get here. I think this is a very vital point here. If we get a bounce and curl back up again, then I guess I'll be doomed. I'll be honest. I'll be doomed, but I'm gonna have to take my chances, and the reason why I'm gonna take my chances here is that I kind of worked hard. I held onto this position. You know how stressful it is to kind of hold on to this position while it's just constantly curling back up and up and up, and not even giving us a little bit of a hope. And so it's overstretched all the way up to the 923, and I held it. I held it straight up until the 923. So so I'm gonna try and hold on to this trade and look for a little pullback here, right? With this a big red bar that we got here. That's literally about 15 points bar, which is great. Now, like if you were kind of long in this 912 area, you're looking for this extension to the upside, and you get this sort of a red bar. You're gonna start to get very nervous, and you're gonna try to average it down, and so your average would be somewhere around where the market is right now, 895, and you're gonna look to hope for a bounce in the market. This is right now at 50-50 at this point. We could bounce, we could get a pullback. I'm leaning more to the downside because we got a nice little push to the downside. That red bar is kind of like a signal, a bearish sign. We broke out of this trend line, very important trend line. We're underneath the key 90 EMA, we have a VWAP, but it's getting pretty close to VWAP. And so I'm kind of thinking we have this big push that we got right now. It's gonna chop, 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 and another leg to the downside. And if I'm wrong, then we get a bounce in the market. We get a bounce. This could just curl back up again, like as if this never really happened. And it does quite often during Asian market, by the way, to break out, right? Just back up above again, like this, like as if this whole move to the downside never really happened. And Asia usually tend to do that because it's very fragile, no volume. So it does, time to time get this sort of a push when it gets pretty close to the resistance. So we may just literally see a bounce back up again. Now this level is going to be very important now. Got an EMA here, 9 EMA sitting at 900. I'd like to see a little bit of rejection there. And see this a nice, beautiful 5 points bar, a red bearish bar. Maybe get it right now after rejection of this EMA. And push it down and try to get down to the EMA, get down to the VWAP. Potentially possible. Maybe retested this VWAP before we get a bounce, maybe. I don't know. Does look like it wants to get a little pullback here. We'll find out. We'll find out, So far I'm kind of holding to this trade. I've got 2 mini contracts. I held this trade up until 925, so there's no reason why I cannot hold it right now. A very important level here, guys. Very important level. Hey, MNW Trading, welcome to the stream. I think it's first time seeing you here. Welcome, bro. I hope you had a great day. Alright, guys, if you guys are enjoying the stream, if you guys are having a lot of fun, giving you a little bit of motivation, please take a moment to smash a like, everybody. Subscribe as well if you can. Thank you, guys. JJ, Byron, what is up? Poet Pablo. Are you still working? Alright. I think Kid Poker in the house. Kid Poker doing okay. I hope your trade survived. JJ, Sub-Zero, what is going on? Sub-Zero, Rob Welsh. R. Paul 1129, what is up? R. Paul. Dan Emmons, Speaks. Treehouse. Mikey in the house. Mikey, sorry, I forgot to call out your name. Passing prop as well. Everybody, welcome back, guys. All right, we're stuck in this range, 894. Let's see what the market does. This is truly an important area right now. I think this is probably gonna give us sort of a clue to whether we get a bounce in the market or we continue pulling back throughout the rest of the day. I think this is gonna give us a lot of clues at this range. We already did grab some liquidity in this zone, right? So is this a pullback down? Is that what it is? Is that what this market is trying to do? A potential setup for a reversal back down again. So bit of a grab in the liquidity, right? So push, 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 and down again. And this could be definitely in the cards right now. We'll see, guys. It's having a little bit of a hard time trying to get a pullback. By now, we should have been down to the VWAP, but we're not doing that. So we'll see what this market does. Oh dear, it's already 10 o'clock at night. Man, this one single trade caused me grief. Got me stuck in this trade for like a couple hours now. Not a greatest way to get stuck in a trade like this. XMJ, what is going on? Just A Right is in the house as well. Yamato going. Ooh. 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 I'm gonna try and short this.
Order filled. Order filled.
I think we could see a retest of this view up here. We can certainly see that coming right now. A big one, a big level. We are at a very critical level here in 891. A little bit of a break in the structure too. We broke underneath the ascending wedge that we talked about. We got a rejection of that very important channel. That's a major support, right? We couldn't just get above that. And we really could not get above this. What's really important here at this level now is that I thought at least we'll overstretch to this level. That's the pivot. We couldn't get to here, which is kind of, it's giving me a little bit of a question mark right now. The fact that we cannot get to this 930 and the test of this pivot. Usually when you have this sort of a push to the upside, it overstretches, right? And the squeeze overshoots, usually tends to do that in most cases, especially during Asia. And we just couldn't do that, you know? We just could not get to the 933. So was this push to the upside all about trying to squeeze everybody out before it starts to pull back? Is that what it is? So, I mean, I held throughout this entire trade. You guys know I was sitting here, staring at the monitor, staring at this trade. So, I might as well just wait for this trade to play out. We'll see. My first take profit is going to be, if we get a pullback here, that probably at 880 would be my first take profit. Pretty close to where my entry is. And then I'm going to look for an extension to the downside that would be underneath the VWAP and maybe a break to the downside as well. If it does. And if we get a bounce, if you get a bounce from here, then I guess I'm out of this trade. That would be bad, but hey, at least I give it a try, right? I give it a try. I was really patient in this trade as well. I think it's very important lesson to me, the fact that I did not add to my position too early, because I don't know if you guys have seen this, but I've only had one mini contract, and one of the reasons I said, okay, I'm not going to add to my position because I want to add at the right time when it really matters, because I don't want to keep adding to my short position, try to average my cost, and then you end up getting your account blown. My account would have probably been blown if I had 3 mini contracts and if the market kept overshooting into this 900s and 910s and 915s, this account would have been gone by now. But the fact that I only had 1 mini contract and I added one more contract as we got this big push to the downside was a good move. So even though if I end up losing this trade, I'm okay. But I made a really important what do you call this? I took a very important step here by not adding my position too early. I waited and I waited and I patiently waited until the right move, the right moment. Well, so I mean, we could certainly just get a bounce here too. Don't get me wrong. Well, we just broke underneath two EMAs, 9 EMA and the 20-day moving average. So, so we'll see what the market does. If we can break it down from 886, I'd love to see this thing break it down. 886. I think we can see this thing pull back into the VWAP, at least bare minimum back into the VWAP, probably definitely in the cards. But we have to see this thing pull back into the 886 first. That will give us a nice little push, but right there, as you guys can see, I draw a little line. So I like to see this. I like to see this thing break the downside. It's almost pretty much like this. And I like to see this is the candle. What it's doing right now is this, right? I like to see this break down. It's a bearish wedge, and this would be a bear flag, of course. So right now we are trying to break it to the downside. Guys, be a big guys. So I say thank you guys for being here. It's really important that we break it here to the downside right now. I actually hope it does, but who knows? This is the big one. Big one. We're about to witness something big here. Trade a cat 2. I use 15 minutes orb during the New York Open only. I don't use that for anything else, really. Guys, man, I'm just right at the edge here. Right at the edge. Just about to break even, and guess, imagine if this gets a bounce. Just imagine if this gets a bounce. That's gonna be like really funny. If we literally just get a bounce, like as if nothing really happened here, that will look really funny. I'm pretty much at the break even, almost. Get in there. Stay strong, Stock Tiger. Just hold on to this trade. I know it's tough. Yeah, I used 15 minutes orb during NY session right at the open. Platinum? I don't even know what the ticker symbol is for platinum, by the way. I mean, I hardly trade gold. I mean, you guys know how much I got cooked trading gold. I'm just not good at gold, you know, gold or silver or crude oil for that matter, or even soybeans, whatever you guys want to call it. I'm pretty sure platinum is no different. It's just tough. I'm just not good at those things. I guess it's just not my cup of coffee, I guess. Maybe it's for you guys. Maybe Christian M, if you're making a lot of good trades with that platinum, kudos to you. But what is the ticker symbol though? At least let me have that in my pocket just in case. Who knows? I may come back at 2 a.m. in the morning and start trading platinum, for all you know. Alright guys, we're trying to break it down, but I'm gonna say right now, I'm pretty close to break even, but if we get a bounce, if I get stopped out, if this account get blown, I'm not gonna get mad. I'm gonna say right now, right out loud, I am not gonna get mad. Okay, I tried, and it was a good, very patiently traded, and I'm okay with it. You know, I tried. If it doesn't work out, it is what it is. We move on. You know, I'm not gonna whine about it. Maybe I should be taking one off the table right here, but it just looks a little bearish, right? It's like a descending wedge here. It looks really kind of feels like a little bit of a bearish flag here, but again, the problem is this is the Asian market. Asian market do a lot of funky stuff, right? It looks like a bear flag, and all of a sudden you see this 10 points pop to the upside, and all of a sudden my trade idea no longer exists anymore. That's the only problem. But let me try to stay a little patient on this. But if this work out, what a great trade! What a comeback, guys! If this actually ends up working out, and this is an absolute classic example of staying patient, not oversizing, and trusting your trade, having a conviction, having a trade idea. All of these things comes together. It ends up being on a winning trade. We'll find out, guys. Moment of truth. Sitting at 888 right now, 888. We're just in that line. We either get a bounce or we break it to the downside. I think one of the two. We're at the verge of a collapse here to the downside, or we break it up. We break it to the upside. You know, we get another 10 points moved to the upside, and all of a sudden it's like nothing really happened. So that could definitely happen in this trade. I wouldn't be surprised if it actually happened, but hey, man, you know, give me some luck, a little bit of luck, you know, a little bit of luck, you know. That's all I really need. Don't tell me you're gonna just pop 10 points from here, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, stock target is out of this trade now. I've got to get some luck, a little bit of luck, you know. That will be great if I can actually get it. Born to win. The trade day is 40% on eval, and there's no activation on that account. So it's like take profit trader. You're not paying for an activation. So guys, think about it. We're trying to get a balance of this key level here. This is where I was a little concerned about getting a push. This is what I was a little concerned about. We'll see now. We'll see if this push is sustainable, or we get a rejection of the CMA and we get a nice little pullback. We gotta find out. Like I said, if I end up losing this trade, it's fine. I give it a try. And it's just unlucky, you know. Like, think about it. It just literally kissed where my entry is by a point. And if it just rip and go to the upside, you know, there's nothing much I can do. Maybe I should have taken one off the table, but you know what? Trader Cat got 2. Thanks, brother. Thanks, brother, for using my code. Thank you guys for all your support, everybody. You know. And thank you guys for being here as well. And once again, if you guys are having a lot of fun enjoying the stream, please take a moment to smash the like, everybody. Subscribe as well if you can. And hit that notification bell too. It's tough to be in this trade, by the way. it's definitely tough. But hey, if this does not work out, we give it a try. We give it a try. We're now hitting that EMA. That's 9 EMA right there at 893. We'll see if we get a push to the upside. We get a rejection of that level and push it down. It looks like we held. It looks like it held. We'll see. We'll see the price reaction at this EMA, 895. No, you've already lost that 200. If it depends, if you're using a trading drawdown, then yeah, you lost 200 there. So you're down to like 18, right? 1800 it would be a drawdown. That is if you're using a trailing drawdown. But if you're doing it end of day, so on a 50K end of day, I think on trade day right now it's 99, and that would kind of work like Top Step. I don't know if you traded Top Step before, but that would be equally the same thing as a Top Step. But if you're trailing, then it's gonna work out the way you trade your take profit trader funded account. Oh man, it's what 10:16 p.m. right now. Still in this trade, and man, we're getting a bounce right now. Is that what it is? Is this what this market is trying to do? Get a bounce? It's gonna look funny. That's because you're using trailing drawdown. So if you have traded Apex before, if you traded Take Profit Trader before, then trade day becomes okay, the trailing drawdown. But if you have not traded trailing drawdown before, I mean, if it's me, I'll probably end up going with end of day. You have an option to choose between the two. It's just that you pay about $35 for. I think it's kind of worth it too. I think it's it's 56. I think 56 on a 50K account size on a trailing drawdown versus 99 on the end of day drawdown. So it's pretty much about $30 difference. 33. So for $33, I wouldn't mind paying a little extra for end of day to give it that sort of a comfort, a little bit of a comfort, I would imagine. So I'm getting a nice little bounce here. Unfortunately, I don't know if it's fortunate or unfortunate. For me, it's a little bit of an unfortunate thing. I knew like this would have happened. I was kind of thinking about this. Like I said earlier, just 2 minutes ago, I just said that we could literally just get a bounce and this could end up blowing my account for sure. I don't understand, like this is one of those things I just don't get it, you know? It's like right at the edge my entry is. I was really thinking about just exiting this trade at 882. Just a little bit of a pullback is all I needed. And guess what? just barely tap my entry and you get a beautiful bounce right now. We'll see. I don't think the market got this sort of a crack to the downside for no reason. looks pretty strong here, guys. I could be cooked on this one. Oh, what a bounce back. Up again. Damn it. Let's see if this is going to be another sweep of liquidity grab before we push it down. This could be in the cards too. We'll see if that's the case here right now. Oh man, I'm not really sure what this market is trying to do, I'll be honest. Tough to be sitting on this trade, to be honest with you. Definitely struggling. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I think it looks like this is gonna go now. Ugh, that was a bad. That was gonna be a. Now it's gonna go. This thing's gonna push. Oh, I can't believe I drew this line here, and
Order filled.
I did talk about getting concerned.
Order filled.
Oh shit, we just opened a new candle here. Oh dear. I wanted this previous candle to close 910. Oh man, but we just closed above this 918 on this previous candle, which is not good. Damn, there you go. Getting a bounce right now. One second. Oh yeah, this is gonna go, man. One more push and it's just gone. Oh, that's a major support. Damn it. Oh, it's gone. Oh, fuck. Let me just close this. Hold on 1 second. Damn it. Let me just close this.
Order
right now.
filled.
Let me just close this.
Order filled.
Oh, fucking piece of shit, man. Oh, fuck. Oh. top step Discord disappeared? Really? Really? Well, the top step Discord is still there. I see right now. Yeah, their Discord would not just disappear like that. Oh, I see. Right, just for you maybe. All right, guys. I don't think I can trade anymore. There's really no trade setup anyways to begin with, so kind of sucks, but I guess it is what it is. So one down, one account down, one account down. The bill and also all looking pretty good too. Just the top step, one account. Just I think it's pretty much blown because I only have like 168 bucks on this one. So, yeah, it kind of sucks, but hey, it is what it is sometimes. I'm gonna have to deliver. I'm gonna have to digest this bad trade. So I'm gonna take a little rest now. We'll see you guys back tomorrow. I may be hopping into the pre-market tomorrow morning. Not really sure. If not, then I'll see you guys during the Asian market, 7 p.m. Eastern time. Every day I go live during the Asian market. By the way, if you guys are not aware, if you guys are new. All right, guys. Have a great day. We'll see you guys back tomorrow. Take care, guys. Peace.